everybody. Good evening. We are back. We are headed to Kansas for Chasecation. It's good to be back. Hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope everybody's been doing good. Be sure to let me know who we got watching. Leave me a comment. You know, everything's working good.
Use the right two lanes to take the I-64 west, I-77 north exit toward Charleston. Use the right two lanes to take the I-64 west exit.
Hello, Weston. How you been, buddy? It's good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Man, that sun is bright. Just a little. Again, welcome in, everybody. So how's school been, Weston? Hope everything's been good with you and the family. Got a beautiful sunset. Look at that. Thought it was going to be cloudy, but clouds ended up going away. Angela, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope all's been well with you. It's good to see you again. Those Reese's peanut butter cups that ever. That sounds pretty good. I'll take one. feel better soon. Welcome, of course. Infections are never pleasant. When I was a kid, very young, I used to have ear infections. Or I got them here and there. Sunset. That is pretty. Looks like a painting. Looking at it on my phone, it looks like a painting. Brinker. Everybody behave. Mama Brinker's here. Stopping by. Happy late Mother's Day, Mama B. It's good to see you. Hope y'all have been doing good. I told Joshy I'm going to give him a call when we get to Kansas tomorrow. Came in at a good time catching the sunset. Just came through Beckley. You're welcome. Well, we just went through Beckley, West Virginia. About 54 miles outside Charleston. We're on 64. Yeah, I know. I was gonna put my little location thing that I've been using, but I figured we'll just go live. She's sitting right here next to me.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I need a vacation.
Mom B says hi.
Hi, Mama B. Hi, everyone. Yeah, it's a little hard for me to read.
Yeah, she can't see good right now.
I go in June 3rd for eye surgery.
Oh, did your spider come back? Or your spider friend come back there, Zen?
About time. You're funny, Zen.
Oh, trust me, Mama B. I almost didn't think I was going to be able to make it out. I would have been very sad. Because, yeah, a vacation was much overdue. Very much. Very much overdue.
All I know is the manly testosterone on that hill. Yeah, I definitely needed a vacation.
Oh, is it? it the same one I walked into last year? Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad he's back. Not really. I'm telling you, anytime I walk through your backyard, I'm going to be swinging a stick in front of me.
No, you need to bring a little torch.
Yeah. No, you don't want to be
Those
doing that
fudgers.
down there. Many fires Florida's been getting. Don't need to be torching nothing. You torching the whole everything.
Those summer guns.
Mama B said Papa and I were gonna go out for Monday and Tuesday, but I had like verticulitis again. Aw, well I'm sorry, Mama B. Well, hopefully you feel better real soon.
That really bites.
Would have been cool to see you out there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that spider I walked into, he was dead.
You hope.
I mean, if he survived, I'd be like extremely, extremely shocked.
Look how long it
Surprised.
took us to kill that wolf spider in Florida.
Yeah, right? I know.
I sprayed that sucker with pesticide and he still ran. Your father, he was freaking, man. That sucker turned around, beelined right straight at him. He took off running.
70. Mama B said thanks, was in the ER all morning yesterday, and we'll probably need to call the dog tomorrow because the antibiotics aren't working. That's no good.
No, it's not.
No good. How was your Mother's Day though? And I'd be telling your doctor to be giving you some better antibiotics. I want this thing gone. Get it out of me.
Yeah, I usually keep it just under 80 when I'm driving. I figured 9's fine, 10's a crime, or 10's a fine, however you want to say it. But that's still got to be a bummer.
Yeah, well, suffering for something like that isn't something you should be getting used to. I'm sorry. Work Mother's Day, but Chris and Mars making steaks the next day. That sounds delicious. Well, I'm only doing like 76. Only because the car's like fully loaded. Or I do 5 or 6 over.
Oil, and I only have my permit.
Normally, yeah, I do about
hope that helps, Weston. I've been driving since I was 15, and I didn't get my permit until I was 23. Not that I'm saying that's a wise thing to do.
I got my permit when I was 17. My license the year later.
I'll be driving for 40 years this year. Of course, most of it is kind of illegal, but we won't tell me. Hey, somebody had to be a designated driver. That's all I'm saying.
How was your Mother's Day and Mother's Day? I passed my permit test on April 22nd. I have 4 hours of driving for me. Yeah, driving in rain ain't too bad. It just depends on the other people on the road at nighttime in the rain.
It was another day.
See, at least they didn't have to cook dinner. Although the bacon...
Only because I freaking made people cook.
Yeah, well, I still cook anyway.
And if he ever cooks bacon again, I'm going to smack you.
Yeah.
That wasn't bacon. That was salad decoration.
Yeah, it was something you sprinkle over Caesar salad. It's alright. Oh, hey, Biddy. I didn't even see you drop in. That's alright, because I got twisted turns, so I've been focusing on the road. But, how have you been, Biddy? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to
It says they know how to cook and they can. I'm glad Charlie knows how to cook. That's all I'm going to say. But he might starve.
Well, happy early birthday there, Weston.
It would be funny if he's watching right now.
Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Got a pretty sunset. Well, you can't really see it now, but it was pretty.
Man, that trucker's having issues. He can't keep that truck straight. You see him? Holy crap, man. He had all he could do to keep that truck under control. I think he went too fast on that corner.
Something.
He about lost it there for a second. Brake. You better watch him. He doesn't know his corners.
There's a bandit guy.
Yeah,
See you
get by
later.
him. don't know. He might end up T-boning that.
I'm glad you've been doing well there, Biddy.
Jackknifing it or something. That finger.
And well,
Excuse my
I've got
language.
perfect service, so she'll be fine. It says it's been fading in now. My end's clear.
Yeah, you have.
What?
Every now and again, it spins.
Good service.
I might just drop to 4G, but
Less than 60 hours. Yeah, things, yeah.
changed it.
Ever since, just in the last 12 years.
I moved to Virginia in 2017, and gas prices were $1.90.
It's talk about everything.
Well, I'm just saying, there's one of your changes. Food prices gone up so high people can't even afford it. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. Healthcare's gone down the ship. Excuse the language.
All right, Mama B. Well, you take care of yourself. You have a good night. Tell Papa B and Josh I say hello. And I'll see you hopefully on one of these taste days here.
Hope you feel better. Tell everybody I said hello. And Grandma B. Family. Somebody's message is out for review. Somebody's message got out for review. And now it's gone.
Again, everybody, be sure to smash that like button and subscribe.
Share.
Continue growing this pirate ship. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Be sure to leave a comment. Let me know who we got watching. If you're just joining us. That's a bit of a vacation for you. A vacation out of the hundreds. People don't know how to get over. Well, that fucking tractor trailer behind us just fucking hit the curb back there.
I just heard a car alarm going on.
Yeah, I know, because that fucking tractor trailer back there.
He hit a car?
I don't know if he hit a car. I have no idea.
That's what I was wondering, if he hit the car or something.
No fucking idea. Not paying attention what that was. This is fun, y'all.
Yeah, we just ran up on all this traffic. Gotta love it.
He had a banner spider hit him. A banner spider? What's a banner spider? I'm kind of curious on what a banner spider is. Unless you meant a banana spider.
Must be the road work.
Yeah. Did it say the lane was closed or no?
No, it just said road work 1 mile.
Well, there's got to be a lane closed because people are stupid and won't get over. They're so stupid.
Well, your whole thing is in red, so yeah, that's telling you that there's something going on. Yeah, according to the thing, it's saying it's...
Yeah, that. Oh, so it is a real thing then. Oh, God. Well, I don't want to find out. I don't want to see it. Nope. I don't want nothing to do with it. You can keep it right there. Keep it away from me. When I am there, it's the whole 9 yards. Yeah, see, right lane closed. That's what it is. Everybody just stupid. Cutting everybody off. They can't get over when they're supposed to. Come on. Cut everybody off. I just seen a car up there get over in the right lane. What are you getting over in the right lane for? It's closed. Stupid people.
Because they want to try to beat everybody else.
To get where?
To try to get ahead of everybody else.
I guess so.
So they can attempt to try to, you know, cause an accident.
Yeah, just like that.
And they're all going to keep doing it right up until the point they get to it.
But there ain't nobody cutting me off. There ain't gonna be nobody doing it. Nobody doing it.
Jack's trailer truck right up here is going to go and freaking swing in right now. That car is going to probably fall right behind him if he gets a chance. The people that went into the right lane might be going in that lane to get off.
Oh, there's an exit there too, isn't there?
All these motherfuckers are gonna try to do that. Every freaking one of them. Excuse my language.
Well, they're the friggin' retards that don't know how to get over when they're supposed to.
Yep, they're gonna drive right up to that arrow. Make you freaking let them in. Why? Because we're bigger than you. See, he's gonna come right over. He's like, fuck you, I'm bigger. Excuse my French again.
I don't care. They pay for my shit. You wanna hit me? probably till about 1:30, because honestly I'm probably gonna end up going off to sleep for a bit, because we can't be there until between 1 and 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon anyway. So get me a...
Don't let him fool you, Zen. If you put him in a jar, he'll look. Just don't open that jar.
Yeah, don't
Because then
open the
he'll
jar.
be gone. All you will see is a streak. And dust.
Can't get over it.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't sitting in traffic just a joyous of all occasions? Wish I had last year's spider adventure on camera. Yeah, I was telling my mom about that too. About when I walked into the spider web at Zen's last year.
Yep.
Yeah, I told her about that. My hat, my shirt,
Everything.
my phone, because I lost my phone. I remember about an hour, 2 hours later, I'm like, what the fuck did I do with my phone? And we're looking around the table everywhere, and then that's when I'm like, you know what? I think I fucking threw it when I got scared by that damn spider. Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes to even find it out there and everything, so yeah. Yeah, I don't think well, no, we did laugh, actually. Yeah, it did. Every direction, too. It didn't matter. I still can't believe I threw my phone like that, though. Like,
I can.
Like, damn. I'm glad I didn't throw it and it, like, smashed off the tree or something. That would have been real great. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, damn. know, that definitely would have won the America's Funniest Home Videos award. That would have been first prize. Me walking into that spider web. Well, it was a spider actually, because I know there was a spider on the web. Better behaves then. Ghosty's here.
Hello, hello. I'm sitting here on my pirate dragon ship.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it's going good, Weston. Why'd you almost get written up? But it is good to see you, Ghosty. How's everything been?
Yeah, diddle that question.
Ghosty. It's good to have you in here again. It's been a while. I don't even know. I was chasing someone down the hall and through the cafeteria, and I got told to stop the first time, but we both didn't. Someone caught a 72-pound blue catfish in North Florida the other day. Fishing game is saying it's the biggest freshwater fish in state history. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty dang big fish. I need your assistance here.
Nothing coming.
Well, I just cut this car off to the left of me because I couldn't see all the other 3 lanes over on that side. Over and there's an on-ramp. I can't get it coming out down. It's been a long time, baby. You've been okay. Yeah, just been having to pay a lot on my car lately. I would have been out here a lot sooner than this, but God, it wasn't too long ago that I just got done paying for my car. gotta take one day at a time. One day at a time. Charleston, West Virginia. Posty passed you a pina colada. She's munching on chips.
That's all right. I'll take a pina colada too. Works for
So how's the weather been over your way there, Ghosty? disgusting pina colada in March. And they didn't have any coconut rum. The guy put in a double of ordinary rum. It was not good for me.
Oh, God, no. It's not a pina colada without coconut rum.
Yeah.
That's just a mixed drink.
Ugh.
A tasteless mixed drink. All I know is it better been free.
Is that so?
Yes, that's so.
I doubt it was. It's wishful thinking.
No, but if I ordered a pina colada, I then would have raised some heck. Especially if I wasn't drunk and didn't know the difference.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because drinks are expensive and you pay for the name or what the mix is.
Drive under the speed limit day. I can't get over in this lane because this fucking airhead's doing under the speed limit. And then this guy in front of me keeps like speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. That's frustrating. That's right. I forgot y'all got that cyclone. I forgot all about that. Well, at least it wasn't worse for you.
Yeah, I'm glad they fared all right with it.
everybody. We're headed out to Kansas for Chasecation. Try to have a live stream Saturday, Sunday, possibly Monday. Later in the afternoon. We're planning on probably working in the morning. Time to have again, Ghosty. It was good seeing you. Hopefully I'll see you on one of these chase days that we have coming up here. Glad to have you in here. We're going to be getting ready to cross over into Kentucky here. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised I didn't get a coffee at the last gas station. There's in. Didn't get nothing. No, but with as many wildfires y'all have done, no, you'd be considered to do California. Jesus. that's the one you were talking about over Zello the other day? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a big fire. Especially for Florida. near Jacksonville then. That guy knows how to have a trailer on the back. A trailer was going like this though. Do you hear me?
No,
I said that trailer on that truck going like this.
oh wow.
Hello, welcome in everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we're getting raided. Alright, Jaden raid. I'm from Team Zero. Y'all are awesome. Woo woo! Welcome in everybody, welcome in. It's good to have y'all. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try. It's looking like it's gonna be quite a few active days here coming up, so good luck to you too, my friend. I know you'll be out there. Julie, I know, I recognize that name. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Deb, Foxy, Alan, nice to meet y'all too. Anybody that's new that I haven't seen before, it's nice to meet all y'all. Nice to see y'all this fine evening. S-Class, Carrie, Nina. I am from Stanton, Virginia. There, Autumn. About 30 minutes from Charlottesville, Virginia, right in the good old Shenandoah Valley. Thank y'all so much. We're headed to Kansas. It's where I got my spot, where we're going to be staying for the next 2 weeks. It's actually pretty much in between Kansas City and Emporia. It's actually Burlington, Kansas. There we go. Burlington, Kansas. Yeah, we've already killed, gosh, 3.5 hours already. And I knew I seen Sonia in here too. How have you been, Julie, Sonia? Hope everybody's doing well also. Enjoying this evening. Oh yeah, yep. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the open road, chat with everybody. Especially at nighttime, it keeps me focused. Welcome, Keith from Indiana. Well, it's good to have you here, Julie. It's good to see you from time to time. Elizabeth from Indiana as well. Indiana, Lisa. Wow, a lot of Indianas. Wichita, Kansas, Nebraska, Fort Wayne, Indiana. All right. Ontario, Canada. But yeah, everybody, be sure to smash that like button, comment as you're doing it. All helps the algorithm. All goes a very long way. Just smashing that like button alone does wonders. Subscribe if you're new, if you're up for it. Greatly appreciate it. Phoenix, Arizona, California, Ohio, Michigan. I got a couple friends, Chaser friends that live in Cincinnati. In fact, if one of them wasn't working so late, I would have been stopping in and seeing him. Arkansas, okay, Stevens, Washington. Well, I knew that, Sonia. I knew you were in Washington State. I don't think actually I knew where though. I just knew Washington State. England. Well, welcome from England. Before you sleep. Congrats. Who are we congratulating that I missed? Chat's going so fast I missed something. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. I wonder, do you know the PA Storm Trackers channel? They live in Pennsylvania. What was it? How many? 75 likes, is that what it was? Not bad, not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. Oh, she got it. Oh, okay. I missed that. See? Thank you, Kelly. You have a good night as well. I appreciate you just joining in. Oh, okay, Andrea. Okay. Yeah, I'm really, really great friends with PA Store Trackers. And Bryce and Paige as well. Great people. Oh, we got Zen throwing watermelon chickens. Here we go. Hey. Don't mind me, everybody. I have my moments sometimes. I got a 2002 Pontiac Grand Prix 3.1 liter. That feels like it's been nothing but construction for the last like 30 miles, or at least on and off anyways. Yeah, we can't go anywhere on a highway anymore without bumps. Unfortunately. We like gifts. Threw his brain out of order, yeah. That's funny. It boggled it a little bit. It's funny you said the Water Boy. It would be really cool if he did a sequel to that movie. That was a great movie. Really, really great movie. You said you live in Virginia. Do you know another chaser named Motley? I think he lives in the Richmond area. Yeah, I know Modern Motley. Dylan. Yes indeed. We've talked quite a few times. I actually met him in person at the meet and greet that PA Storm Trackers had last year, so. Good night, KS Storm. It was good to have you in here. We're in Kentucky. Yeah, well, I think we just got into Kentucky. I think. Not too sure. I've been paying attention to chat and the road, not the signs. We're in Canova. I know that. Normally I have my location and that on, but I just figured since it's only going to be a little ride and chat stream, I wasn't too overly worried about it, but here we are. passing out like she was saying she was going to try not to do.
I'm still late, sort of.
No, I wasn't expecting to get raided, Julie. Not at all. Nope, that blew my mind totally. Especially for just a ride and chat. I mean, it's happened on a Chase. It's happened before on a Chase. Actually, I think Jaden did it to me once before. Last year on Chasecation. Actually, now that I think about it. Somebody did. No, it was Stormcat 5. Yeah, that's who did it. Stormfront Freaks. That's who sent me a raid. Yeah, we just entered Kentucky. Yep. Louisa and Ashland, Kentucky. I don't. Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow we're gonna get all set up and relax. But Saturday, Sunday, Monday, definitely. You bet your bottom derriere. Last year there, Diane, it was my first time driving through Louisville. And that's a beautiful city. It really is. No, it's definitely not Kansas. Definitely not. I was supposed to be actually out here like a few weeks ago, but to be fair, I'm kind of glad I didn't because it wasn't really overly active, at least for the beginning of May anyways. Nothing like major or crazy, at least. Downs 2 years ago. Freaking truck lights behind me. All the bumps in the road. His lights are like jiggling. See them reflecting in my mirror. Kentucky. Gosh, I've probably driven this route, I don't even know how many times now. Well, actually, normally I go to Oklahoma for Chasecation. So actually, no, I end up going through Bristol, going through Tennessee, down through Arkansas that way. wish I could have music on. It'd be great. If I was live on TikTok, I could play music, but I wrote it up on the fly. Well, star up there looks very lonely. At least from what I can see. That's better than 470. Good. Damn. Filled up to West Virginia, 469. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Yep. They're my mascots. I got a gator duck, a ghost, a regular duck, and then an octopus, and then there's a pirate duck there also. Yeah, where we're at, Virginia, it was 383. 4 days ago, it was like 420. 420. It wasn't 419, 420. You might as well just round it up.
Funny number.
Okay, Deb, I got a Pontiac Grand Prix. You know, that is true there, Tech Man. I'll have to look into that. I've been trying to get things associated with like pirates and stuff like that, because Dutchman chasing, Flying Dutchman. Then my name, Davy Jones. My locker. All that fun stuff. Just no stinky socks. A Minecraft spider. I already got a spider. It's on my end stand up next to my bed. My mom put it there. I thought she was going to scare me with it one time, but it never worked. I'm sure I could get one from like a Barbie doll or something. Get an eye patch right over it. Work perfectly. Yeah, but which Minecraft spider are you talking? What are we talking about there, Zen? There's more than just one. Sergeant Quacker, fighting crime. Quack attack. Oh, that's Quack attack. You know, it's bad, but that sounds like a video game. Quack attack. Oh no.
Hold on, everybody.
You're gonna have to hold that down.
Ooh, your phone is hot.
I know. Always is.
You got to pull off. Yeah, I got this for right now.
Oh, look, I missed area anyways.
Slow down.
I was slowing down. Start your backseat driving. Bam. Sorry, y'all. I about knocked y'all on your head. That's my bad. It happens sometimes. Once in a while. Oops. I'm backwards anyway. I gotta go this way. There we go. Once in a while I did that. Yeah, I know, Diane. I dropped y'all on your head. My bad. It's my fault. Get y'all back up. Good to hear. There we go. Alright. Try this again. Good. One more. Alright. No, it's a rest stop. We still got our little ways before I need to go to the gas station. But you know, it's alright, I didn't mean to give y'all a headache. It's my fault. But ow. Jesus, no wonder why I fell off. Freaking bumps in the road. I mean, it could be. You never know. You really never know. It could be a secret VA bingo hall. We have an ibuprofen. And I think Tylenol.
Tylenol, ibuprofen, and Aleve.
I'm sorry. we got some Aleve, Tylenol, and ibuprofen. I'll share. Quack tape. Zen said we need quack tape. Okay. My mom's good, Julie. She's right here. She's with me.
Hello, hello.
All right, Diane. I'm tossing you an aspirin. Well, I don't even know we don't have aspirin.
I might work for first aid kits.
I mean, we might go, actually. Yeah, that's true,
We
actually.
got 3 brand new ones. I got that stuff in here. So.
Yeah, we actually might have aspirin. Forgot about the first aid kits.
At least they were the size to you said.
No, that is true, Tech, man. We definitely don't. That is very true. Julie said, oh, hey, good to know you're on this trip.
Yeah, because after this I'll be limited for a little while. I'm actually lucky I'm here now. At least I can see to still get in the car. Yeah, if y'all don't know, I'm semi-blind in my right eye now, and I have intermittent focus with my left. When it decides it doesn't want to do its job, it'll defocus. Then it'll come back. June 3rd, I go in for surgery.
We are in Kentucky. We are actually near Grayson, Kentucky. Probably about a mile and a half, 2 miles away from Grayson, Kentucky. I know normally I have a little thing with my location and that, but I didn't bother putting it up.
They went downhill.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. In case you didn't catch that there, Keith, you're welcome. My pleasure. Good night, K-Deb. I do appreciate you joining in with us. You have yourself a wonderful night as well. You're welcome, of course, of course. You're always welcome. Even if it's just to drop in and say hi. Well, what flavor Halls are we talking about there, Tech Man? If it's one of those tropical smoothie flavored Halls cough drops, oh, sign me up. Them things are good. Or the orange cream, or the orange. Yeah, they got the orange cream, I think, or orange creamsicle Halls. Jesus said, how many Red Bulls you got? You just drank 2, didn't you? You got 4 more to go? Wow. I really don't know how you don't have wings.
Maybe he does say hi to well.
You know, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to call up Red Bull, and I'm going to tell them you need to be their new sponsor. And I want to see you in their next commercial drinking a Red Bull, growing wings. I want to see it. It's going to happen. As many Red Bulls as you drink, it's going to happen. Lemon cherry original. Lemon. Nine-pack of Monster lasts me a weekend. Not gonna lie. Well, it's bad because back when I lived in New York, I had a really good friend that was paraplegic. He was in a wheelchair. A couple years older than I was. And I lived with him for, God, quite a few years. And there was a few times on the weekends we'd just either get a whole bunch of freaking energy drinks. Me, him, and our other buddy Joey would just kick back and just play Grand Theft Auto Online or something the whole weekend. Yeah, we'd have like 2 12-packs of energy drinks. If not more, that would go through. I like the Ghost energy drink. I like those. Those are good. Some Celsius I like too.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are good.
Yeah, I'm ready. Throws a couple in the window. Won't be too much longer. We'll be getting out of these mountains. Get back in the flat land. That's alright. That's okay. That's fine by me. As long as it's not like the freaking mint or whatever the hell flavor that is. Ugh.
Spearmint, peppermint.
Yeah. That and the honey. The honey cough drops also. Dude. No.
Depends on what brand.
Yeah.
Like you get the honey, what is it, what it was, Canadian honey, and their all natural one that I get, that was not bad.
Yeah, we like to have food fights sometimes. Just, just some random chicken and bananas just thrown at everybody in chat.
Oh, we gotta loosen up the monotony on a pirate ship, So, you gotta make your own entertainment at times.
Olive Hill, Kentucky. So in regards to games, video games and stuff, I don't know how many here that's watching right now. I know Zen plays video games. Zen Pyro, yeah. But it leaked. I guess apparently it's true because it leaked today. A lot of people got emails from Best Buy leaking that the pre-order for Grand Theft Auto 6 is starting May 18th, which is 3 days before Take-Two Interactive's earnings call. And a lot of YouTube streamers that do like Grand Theft Auto videos and stuff like that, and just games in general, yeah, they got an email saying that Best Buy is saying May 18th pre-orders go live. Okay, yeah, it's funny, Tackman. I play the first one. Honestly, I mean, I tried playing the second one when it like officially first came out, but I don't know. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to feel right. Compared to the first one, with everything that's been released with it and everything, and all the add-ons and stuff, it just, I don't know. I still like it. At least until Paradox Interactive anymore. It's Snowflake Studios. So it depends on what they do to it, what they add. Does it work now? Yeah, I haven't played it since it came out, so I know they've done a lot of updates with it and everything else. But at the same time, my laptop's getting pretty old itself. Well, it's not that old, but it's old enough. It's going on, I think, 3 years old now. I thought that's not true, Zach. There ain't no way that's true. Everything I heard about the GTA 6 is that it's gonna be one of the biggest game defining, or it's gonna be industry changing. But in period, it's gonna change the entire gaming industry when that game comes out. It absolutely is. Yep. There ain't gonna be no game that's gonna come out that's gonna be comparable to what Rockstar is cooking. And they're cooking. Yeah, I got a GeForce, but I think it's a 1650 is what my NVIDIA graphics card is. Yeah, 1650. It's funny because I'm subscribed to Biffa. I am. Yep, I'm subscribed to Biffa. I watch a lot of his videos. Yeah, I don't think it's true, Zen. I mean, at least now, as of like right now, the game's ready. I mean, they officially leaked the pre-orders for May 18th, so the game's done now. So regardless of whether they had to redo it or whatever, as it stands right now, yeah, it's coming out November 19th. It'll be dropping. And I mean, the budget on it is like billions. They spent billions of dollars to make this game. So that means they gotta sell billions. But they can do it. I know they can do it. Look at GTA 5. They've billions and billions of dollars Grand Theft Auto 5 has generated Rockstar Games. They can do it. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know about you, AA Ron, which by the way, hey AA Ron, it's good to see you, my
Hello,
good friend.
AA Ron.
My mom says hello too, just in case I didn't hear her over me finishing.
Oh, I'm sure they hear me over you.
Yeah. Tech Man, I watch Biffa. He does a lot of good city building tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah, I still can't get over how you can sit there and watch golf. Say,
No.
golf. I'd rather sit there and watch a rock try to flip itself.
It's almost as bad
all
as
day.
watching soccer.
You give me that, and I'll do it, but
Smacking a little ball and watching how far it flies. Well, that's
good
just-
night, Diane. Thank you for joining us.
Have a good evening.
If not tomorrow, we'll definitely be back Saturday. Welcome in, Jane. It's good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, watch paint dry. Yeah, there you go. That works, Alan. Yep, Jane. Yep. We're going out for 2 weeks for Chasecation. It's good to be back. Yeah, AA Ron, he's always a good boy. He's always behaved himself. What a deck, man. Alright, I'm back. Liz back. I may or may not have found a $5 bus to Ohio. You found a $5 bus. Alan says 1 football, 2 baseball, 3 NASCAR, 4 paint dry, 450 golf, 451 soccer. Cannot do it. Thank you, Alan. Okay, see, at least he's on my side. I agree. Football, baseball. Yep, I can get down with that. Yep, all day. I'm a big Steelers fan, New York Mets fan. Although I really don't want to say I'm a New York Mets fan right now. Although they've been coming back.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Let's see. Well, they got 2 new young, and they got brought up that very young 21-year-old prospect, AJ. Okay, he was one of the reasons helped them win the other day. And yesterday. I think yesterday too. And then Carson Bench. Or Benji. Carson Benji or Bench. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Sightseeing adventure. Apparently, Dean Martin is from there. The unfortunate thing is, I dropped my phone. Oh, well, that's not good, Aaron. Is she a big Pittsburgh fan? Yeah, as am I. Yep. Oh, and the Ravens. I don't want to talk about Ravens. Nope. Tip for the birds. Broncos, Steelers, and Bills. Yankees. Oh, you're a Yankees fan? You know, it's funny. The Subway Series is coming up there. Pac-Man. The first part of it. First 3 games. Packers and the Colts. Okay. My buddy likes the Colts. Dogs and Braves. The Braves. You're like number 1 right now. You're at the top of the freaking. You're the best team in our league, probably. Actually, I think. Now that I think about it, the Braves are like the best right now. Man, we'll be here. I feel like you told me that, but I can't remember. Yeah, that's what I thought, Alan. I didn't know it was in baseball. I knew it was in our league. Oh, ain't that just wonderful? There ain't no way the Mets are going to come back from the shell that they're in. There's just no way. But then again, they've done more miraculous things. Braves play good baseball, though. I will give them that. It's good baseball. Every time I watch Mets and Braves play a game, it's bite my nails off. They made it last year, Alan? Oh, why didn't you go with them, Avon? Did you get in that much trouble you couldn't go to Sarasota? did they? Well, I'll cross my fingers for you. Oh, thanks there, Zen. Thanks. I know my Mets are like 14 and 25 or some freaking crazy crap. I don't even know. They're playing the Twins right now. Did they lose to the Cubs? Yeah, I don't know if the Mets won tonight. I think they won last night. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, they did win last night. They won in extra innings last night. That's right. And they won the night before. So if they win tonight, then they take the series from the Twins. Wait. Is it the Twins? Or are they playing the Tigers? Damn it, now I can't remember. See, now there you go. There, hockey, that's a sport I can get behind. I mean, I really don't see them like breaking out into like insane fights like they used to back in the day as much. But I've been somewhat behaving. Well, all right. Well, that's acceptable. Hey, Ron. Oh, well, thank you for that at least, Alan. Yeah. Phillies. They suck this year, too, actually. I'm very surprised at their record. They're trying to get MLB expansion teams. Just watching the house since there's been an uptick in crime, as well as a hike in gas prices too. Yeah, I get that, Aaron. I know it was 382 when I left this morning, and when we left earlier to get on the road. It was 382, 383. I filled up in West Virginia. It was 469. I get into Kentucky here, and it was like, what was that? 396, I think it was. Like Jesus. Well, good night, Keith. It was a pleasure having you join us. You know, I really don't know, Alan. I thought he was only going to be on for a year, because that's all it's... They tried, though. They tried. Professional air hockey there. Yes, so big. Yankees. You know, it blew my mind when the New York Mets signed Juan Soto from the Yankees. I was just completely mind blown by that. I'm like, what? Especially the amount of money they paid for him for, I think, 10 or 11 years. I don't even know. That was like 150 million or more than that. I feel like 159 million or something. Thanks for flashing me. Airsoft is fun. I watched a few videos on YouTube of them doing that. Plus the paintball tournaments. They actually do like reenactments of certain battles, like World War II and stuff with paintballs. It's freaking nuts. Yeah, autofocus is great. Not really. It drives me nuts. And for some reason my button ain't working right now to do anything with it. It's not like I can just exit out of this. Fix it. So stuck with it. Oh yeah, no, they'll do what they always do every year. They'll go on one of those 24, 25 game win streaks that they always do miraculously, just out of nowhere. They did that. Gosh, I feel like in the last couple of years they've done that. And then it's either the first half they do really crappy, or the second half they do crappy, or the first half they do really good, or the second half they do really good. This year, it just so happens that they started out, well, pretty dang crappy. But there's plenty of games left, so, I mean, anything is possible. When they play the Braves, I don't know. Yeah, you're right, Tac Man. If you're not wrong, it does look like morning eyes. Never thought about it that way. It's actually pretty funny. Oh yeah, no, some of the gear and setups, thousands. Like, there's no doubt about it. It's like ridiculous. Tampa Bay Rays? Wow. There he goes then. Tampa Bay Rays.
up. Because it's going to turn green. Just no sense. No sense. No sense.
Listen here, Zen. I already knew what the Braves were. I don't need your 16 cents coming in and telling me. Alright. It's refueling time. This thing is working. It shouldn't be. It's working. No. No. My sound's not out, Zen. I think your hearing aid's out. That's what it is. I think you need to change your battery in your hearing aid. And I'm not joking about that either. I'm being serious, people. Yeah, he has hearing aids. Yeah, no, I know it wasn't out. That's why I said, I was joking with him. I was like, you need to change your battery and hearing aid. But I'm gonna pump gas. We're gonna get a coffee. I know, I'm thinking of something. And then I will return. Alright. Pumping now, and then I'm gonna run in, and I won't be back. Are you going in? Mm-hmm. Then
and just hit the lock button. Hopefully you won't get in trouble for gas station music.
I'm back. I am back. We are back. I am back. I'll show you later. Easter's nice. No, his name is from the Flying Dutchman pirate ship. David Jones was the captain. Yeah, from the Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, a squid-looking dude. Although I don't have tentacles growing off of my face, thankfully. There, got me some coffee. We are sitting at a pilot just outside of Mount Sterling, Kentucky.
We need a pair of pliers.
Pliers?
Yeah. That freaking thing popped off. Glad I saw it.
I got them in my toolbox.
That's not what that is.
Yeah, it's actually a ghost ship. Yep, that is correct. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking holes. Goliath. I remember that show.
David and Goliath. Show? That was a Bible.
No.
Or out of the Bible, technically.
Tech Man said it was a kid's show. the kid showed.
I know.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh God, this is one of these coats. I can't get it out. Shut the stream off, make another one, still go back on, and then when now 11 hours is up, or 12 hours, exit out, make another one.
That'd have to be 4.
Yeah, there is that factor to deal with their attack man, my snoring. Although my mom snores too.
That's right. David fights with things in his sleep.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
More off, you could almost set my watch. If he went
How are you?
he'd have an outburst.
I hope you've been doing well. Oh no, not Kansas. We are not Kansas anymore.
I thought we were just getting into Kansas. Or have we already? No, I have.
God, no. Kansas yet. We got 706 miles. We'll probably be in Kansas in 500 miles. Now that's an idea I could get behind, Tim. That'd be something I'd do. I'd be up for that. Sherry Bug. It's very good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you haven't been working too hard. Storm chase, so that all in itself can be dangerous. So sign me up for a dangerously challenging fishing spot. Sounds fun. It sounds fantastic. As long as it's not in the middle of a Category 3 hurricane, we're fine.
And you're not sitting in a boat in the middle of the lake.
Well, at least you got some time at work to drop in and say hello. At least that can't be too stressful then. At least tonight, anyways. If you burn it. I mean, that might be frowned upon though, there's in. Sounds like sounds like a judge meeting. That's what that sounds like. You know, and, standing in front of them. That is what I figured. How's everything been back on the homestead there, Sherry? All the animals and stuff doing good? Where are you? On your porch? Exactly. I'm telling you right now, if I was there, that's something I would have noticed immediately. If it was in front of your face. Zen said he just realized he's got a spider web in front of him.
Wow.
That's right.
How long have you been there?
I mean, geez, it makes it sound like you could have just been sitting there while he made that web right in front of you and you wouldn't even notice.
That's what my point was. How long have you been sitting there?
Yeah. Although that is one thing, it is pretty fascinating to watch a spider make its web.
Yeah, it is.
I forgot, I don't know if it was Facebook or TikTok, I was scrolling through I was scrolling through videos and this guy, he would go around collecting all these big horse flies off his horses and he'd grab them and he'd tell them they've been bad and that not to attack his horses and all this stuff, and he'd put them in his pocket and then he'd take all the ones that he had in his pocket and he'd go around his farm, find all the spiders with webs, and he'd take them out of his pocket. He'd get them alive so where they start buzzing their wings really fast. And he'd stick them on the web and you should see the spider. Oh my god, not me. Nope. As soon as he stuck that fly to that web, that spider was like right there, instant on it. Yeah, Julie, you heard me right. Well, hello, Amy Martin. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here from Porter, Texas. Hope you're doing well this evening. Well, night now. Not evening time anymore. That's pretty much what it was, Julie. Delivery for the spiders. Yep. He's making sure his spiders on the farm were...
Well, maybe he figured if he fed them outside, they wouldn't come in.
I mean, Charlotte's Web, you know. They help out the farm.
was horrible.
Oh, well, that's worse than the ants that try to invade our house. Like, ours are just little black sugar ants. But, man, an ant is an ant. No matter what it is. Just outside of Winchester, Kentucky, there, Sherry. And actually, we're not too far from Lexington, Kentucky, actually. But radar scope, and I have weather-wise also. Honestly, I really not radar scope. I don't know, for storm chasing and everything, I like it. It's what I know. It's what I've used the longest. Weather-wise, I like it. I'm still getting used to everything with it. We are having 90 plus temps here during the day. And 80-degree temps at night. Whew. Oh man, that's horrible nighttime temperature. That is sleep naked at nighttime temperature. Wow. 80 degrees at sleep. If it's hot, I'm sweaty. It's just I'll have my fan blowing on me in wintertime. Oh yeah, I know. First time we went to Oklahoma for Chasecation, as soon as evening time came, at least the first year, it got like chilly at nighttime. To the point where it felt like we were in Florida, like extremely, like just blistering hot during the day. And then as soon as the evening sun starts to set, yep, as soon as the sun starts to set, jacket on, sweats on, or pants, just not shorts anymore. Especially with the bugs, no shorts anymore.
Yeah, we were glad for hot showers at night.
Huh?
I said we were glad for the hot showers at night.
Yeah. Florida has been hot too, so don't feel bad. Yeah, well, that hot, I mean, is just a different. You're talking just Amazon rainforest, muggy. Even when it's not 90, 100 degrees, it's still, you walk outside and you're sweating. Couple times at nighttime too, that was like, oh my god, it's so hot. Even with my fan blowing on me in my tent, I was like, damn. is 90 degrees at nighttime for a low. Yeah.
But yeah, last year we were out there on that prairie at nighttime.
Who cares, right? Everybody's passing on the right lane. When you got the left lane over here, left. Yeah, that's not good, Amy. No good. Especially when it's that hot. Yeah, I would not even be able to sleep at nighttime if I had no AC and it's 90 degrees for the low. 80 degrees. She said, yeah, it does. I was going to check out Weatherfront too. Is it Weatherfront? Yeah, I think it is. Because everything on that's free to use, so I thought about maybe downloading that, checking that out. Let alone the amount of rain that thing's going to produce. You're out of your mind. Unless you're going to chop all your trees down and start building a smaller size Noah's Ark. Then you might be alright. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but caddy. Yeah, okay, so you're really crazy. Well, good night, Amy. Really hope you get your air conditioning taken care of soon. I'll pray for you, because that's brutal. That's horrible. But I appreciate you joining us tonight. Look forward to maybe seeing you again on the next one. I believe it. And then Amy, I had to be up at 6 a.m. to be at work at 7:45. I got you. Well, you have a good night, Amy. And don't work too hard tomorrow. Where do you work there, Amy? Almost 200 likes. Woo-hoo. Thank y'all for smashing that like button. Anybody that's new, be sure to subscribe. We'll be live quite a bit over the next 2 weeks. Chasing. I really do appreciate everybody that joined in, that rated us. Jaden's awesome. He's the man. Team 0 all the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, Sherry Bug that's in here. She does the same thing. Getting underpaid, she's not going above her value. You can't end till I smoke the rest of my cigarette and drink 4 more Red Bulls. Well, you'll probably have those 4 Red Bulls drank in about 20 minutes, so. No. That'd be horrible. The last 5 days and I get the next 4 days off. Well, there you go. That's not too bad. Hello, Country Angel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Chasecation indeed. Yee-hoo. Let's go. So do I, so do I. Oh, I was looking forward to this for a while. $70 miles to Louisville, Kentucky. We're on I-64 for next 253 miles. I know that much. Is he going on Chasecation there, Country Angel, or did he go on Chasecation? Drinking water right now. Big old W for Sherry. Whoop whoop! Sherry, thank you. Here's to the night shift. Cheers to that. Thank you, Sherry Bug. You're the bestest. Nobody wants to, though. I'm gonna make him take time off and go. It's definitely worth it. So long as you choose the right time when there's going to be at least decent storms, or at least some sort of action. Because I'm a sister that makes him take time off. Everybody needs a break sometimes. Whether it's a break from work, a break from society, anything. You gonna do anything fun, Amy, when you take vacation? Break from a break. A cruise. Where are you going on a cruise? Sherry said, that's why I do the farm stuff. Yep, that's very smart, Sherry. Pretty much. That's exactly what happened. Everyone left, not right. But that's alright. I enjoyed myself. Too much eating and gambling. Unless, of course, you go on a cruise that has like all the water slides and all the other fun stuff you can do. Arcade. You're not wrong about that, Zen. We probably are the first chasers in history. I still can't believe that happened. Well, I can't actually kind of believe it, but still thinking about it kind of blows my mind. I'd rather play the arcade game or kid game than gamble. Unless they had a bar, and then maybe I would have a drink at the bar. Or pool. Give me a pool table. I'll be happy. I'd definitely play me some pool. He's not wrong either, Amy. That is a very true statement there from Zen Pyro. I am enjoying my vacation and figure out the quality and go relax in the sun. And there you go. That sounds good to me. Or margarita. This road is horrible. There he is. How you doing, my good friend? Uh, 10 hours. 659 miles. Then you're one of the brothers from Step Brothers. He could be. That's hilarious. But my fiance would be the opposite of me and waste all his money on slot machines. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. Because the last time I tried playing slot machine in a casino for the first time, I could have won, what was it, either 500 or 1,000. Stupid me, what I do, I hit max bet, and I did like times 4, and I was like, yeah, we'll do it one more time, we'll times 4 it. Nope, lost it all. I should have just walked away with the 500 or whatever I had. Nope, just had to do it more. Josh's decisions are final. CD is true. CD is very correct. Dust right there. Good night, Amy. Again, thank you for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Don't work too hard tomorrow. never been over there in good old London, England. Or at least near that area. I forget you don't live right in London. Wow, they're actually kicking ass. Well, that's good, though. Is the river still drying up, or have you actually gotten rain now? Although I feel like living outside of a big city like London, I feel like it would be very hard to chase storms with the traffic team. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's true, CG. I didn't really think about that. So, wait, you don't have radar scope over there? That's a real bummer, CG. That's a shame. Uh-oh, there he is. Everybody better behave. There's the man of the hour in the house. JBL, my brother. Was good. And sorry I didn't respond earlier. I was in the middle of going out and doing my oil change. Packing the car, getting everything ready, but I had already figured on seeing you on my way back home, so yeah, I know, right? Zen could never say that. No, you still got 40,000 Red Bulls still you gotta drink. So JBL, guess who rated my live stream tonight? I don't know if you noticed how many likes I got, but Jaden Pappenheim, Team Zero, he rated my stream tonight. Freaking awesome. I can't thank him enough for that. Blew my mind. I wasn't expecting that at all. Especially just for a ride and chat. Halfway, finish the rest in the morning. Red Bull for Zen. Gone forever. You get it in the next eternity. A big one or a baby? Raccoon scubas, I would pay to see that. I would definitely pay to see it. Scuba raccoon. A scoobing raccoon. Raccoon. I don't know what a raccoon is. That's because they know you're waiting for them and you're looking out for them. So he expects us, so we're not going to do anything. So you just got to not pay attention. And then when you least expect it, boom. they are. Shelbyville, Kentucky. Pretty damn good at telling if it will rain or not just by watching the clouds from my back porch. Yeah, but maybe if you don't watch them clouds, then maybe it might surprise you. You're scaring them. That's what you're doing. You're scaring them right away. He's been nibbling a couple times. Worse than a nibble. What do you do? Just take a big old hunk out of somebody? Gotta start feeding you better, Zan, I guess. If you do, I will. Yeah, I'll let you know. It'll definitely be back when I get back. I mean, obviously, of course. He turned into a tiger shark. You smell the blood in the air. sharks are one of the few fish that can actually eat pufferfish. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Well, there's my lesson for the day. Thank you, teacher. bounce back puffer fish back and forth. It's pretty freaking hilarious, actually, to be perfectly honest with you. Past the buffer. Wow, that's great. That would actually be something that I'd actually love to see. But I doubt there's any video or something like that. I mean, there might be though. You never know. One of the animal documentaries. These here are the dolphins as they pass the puffer. Where they bounce the puffer fish back and forth to each other. But if you can find that video, CG, definitely share it on Facebook. We are now in Louisville, Kentucky, everybody. Here we are, downtown Louisville. send it to my Facebook there, CG. That's what I meant. Welcome back, Julie. Uh-oh, CG. You got a job for him. Oh, Lord. Only 600 miles, be there in 5 minutes. Okay, Superman. Alrighty. If you think so. Miles in 5 minutes, that'd be a miracle. Well, he's on his 100th Red Bull probably by now, so. Yeah, that's not good at all, Tech Man. That would not be good. couple times too there, Tech Man. It's not very pleasant. See, my problem is coffee. It goes right through me, so I gotta like go to the bathroom every 20 minutes. I know, I'm just busting on you. Shoot. 80 degrees. Man. It's nice out here. Good luck, son. morning, brother. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Marathon 379. They're not open. Of course they're not open. I think we'll go to Circle K. They open, I think. I gotta go now. Are you going to Wakita there, Justin? Yeah, I was going to, but I'm going to chase. Well, I'm going to work in the morning and then I'm chasing. Yeah, I don't know, CG. I got good, perfect service, so. Oh, this way, they ain't open. Just gonna fill up now. Yeah, I don't know. My service is fine. I got good service. Well, you get another thing too. When you click, like, tap on the live, like to go to pause it or play, if you actually hit the live at the bottom left-hand corner, it'll jump you back to where we are or where it should be too. Yeah, probably. CG. Sorry, y'all. I'm just ticked up. Damn it, all fucking closed. I get check see if this plate is open. Too much for peeing. And then I go pee. We are Corydon, Kentucky. Yeah, Corydon, Kentucky. JBL, that's funny. I needed to use the restroom, but it was locked. There was somebody in there. I think the one that was working there was in there. And I'm like, man, I can't wait. So we're going to go up to BP. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to stop, end the stream, and go sleep and finish our journey when we get up. That's how it was too. Ain't nobody going in the bathroom. Not today. This looks like a very nice spot right here. There we go. This is a nice little spot. Couldn't find a better spot than this. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back. Then I'll say my good nights and byes. Don't go anywhere just yet. It do. It does pee. And this where we're going to stop. Anyway. Ugh. Sweet and innocent like you. That's right, Ghosty. Sweet and innocent just like you. And yeah, my mom, she's sleeping again. Which is what I'm going to be doing here. I smoke a cigarette. But, this is where I'm going to probably end it for the night, everybody. I want to thank everybody for joining us, especially Jaden for rating our channel, all the Team Zero, everybody that came over from there, liked the stream, all my new subscribers. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Can't thank y'all enough from the bottom of my heart, really. I'll have live stream scheduled by tomorrow night for Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Looks to be a pretty active stretch here, so keep your eyes open for that. If not Saturday, definitely Sunday and Monday. I have to look at models tomorrow and see what it's looking like. But again, everybody, thank you so very much for joining us tonight. It was great to talk to everybody, meet everybody that was new. And we'll catch y'all again on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.